Alrighty. I am just getting some stuff set up. Let's jump over to the face cam. Okay, so we got a couple games. I thought we were about to have a problem because the one we were going to look at first, I had a demo key that was tied to NextFest because it was sent to me while I was on my trip during NextFest. Like I had a NextFest, but I wasn't able to do it then. And so what it turned out is that key, the game wouldn't run on that key anymore. Thankfully, they got me a new one, but I found that out like today, like a couple hours ago. So I wasn't sure I was going to get a new key in time. I'm gonna check a couple things here to make sure this guy's gonna run all right. I mean, it claims it's auto-detecting my specs. So... that is a little bit loud there, game. I'm gonna turn music down a smidge. Okay. It still seems quite loud. Alright, well hopefully that's not completely horrendous. Alright, so... got this first one we're gonna do. That is in a beta stage. I'm going to update the stream information for it. Let's see. Is it? What the heck's their actual? There it is. Okay. All right. Alright, I have updated the info here. Now that music was getting really, really hype there for a moment, but we're going to stop that and jump over to the game. Can I get you to game capture, or are you going to be obnoxious? Let's see. Game capture. Oh, I was being dumb. Boop doop. This needs to capture. Oh, come on now. I have offended the OBS. It is currently trying to freeze. Oh, jeez. And the game crashed. It could be OBS. It's probably OBS's fault. All right, then we're just going to capture the monitor then. Sure, it doesn't actually... Sure. Oh, is it Schrodinger's crash? Oh, nope, there it goes. All right. We actually looked at their video of their game. Oh, geez. Yesterday on stream, but I'm going to just play it here for a minute while we give that a minute to sort itself out. It looks very, it has like a Warframe kind of aesthetic to it. Not necessarily this part, but like the characters. So it is definitely like a hard sci-fi situation, it would seem. All right, let's try this again. And we'll do the screen capture so that maybe OBS won't completely pitch a fit. They did, of course, warn me that there could be some performance issues. They said try to just do the gameplay because the introduction has performance issues, but I'm curious to see what the performance issues are. Because I want to look at it as a whole. So I'm curious to see. Yeah, so it's an early beta build. I'm not certain if this blur is intentional. Is it a lumen thing? No. But we're gonna go. Well, that's ray tracing, not lumen, but still. Apply. Yeah, the ray tracing kind of is what's making the bounciness happen. Everything seems to be kind of have a blur to it. I'll have to see if that's the case in game. I want to see what this introduction is. I'm curious. Oh, this is the trailer.
Telephone Tower, this is Tender 3. Approximately 2 miles out.
That I saw.
We're on schedule for passenger transfer, over.
And we didn't listen to it with audio, so I had no clue what was going on.
Telephone Tower to 3, copy that.
It is so loud. I turned the volume down when I launched it the first time, and it is still very loud.
Attention. All non-essential personnel, please return to residency platforms.
Welcome to Celadon Station, the world's foremost anomalous particle enrichment and utilization
So this is very
facility.
artistically
You have
different
been issued a
than what we
jumpsuit
were
fitted with an
seeing.
array of biometric sensors, which are necessary to ensure the safety and productivity of everyone on the station.
One of those said Mac Cthulhu. I wonder if those are like
A high-energy
Patreon
output
people
event
or
is
something.
imminent. All personnel are
Like
required to wear
supporters.
particle shield suits during high-energy output events. Failure to comply with Celadon policy is a violation of your residency compact.
hear the call. Discover your
Please
purpose.
proceed and prepare for descent.
Overall, this seems to be performing fine. There is graffiti all over that. This seems to be playing fine. I don't know if this is pre-rendered. It kind of seems like it might be.
I can sense your hesitation.
Mostly because I'm not noticing
You are afraid, but resolute.
any pop-in or anything that you might
You
expect.
have questions, but feel that you already have the answers. Answers you cannot speak, yet somehow know. These sensations, these perceptions will be quite overwhelming as you get closer to the anomaly. There is still time to change your mind. The decision is ultimately yours to make. Many have returned to the decaying comfort of their old lives, but there is truly no going back to the existence you knew before.
Why is the portal under an oil rig?
The way is forward. And the reward is quite literally a reality of your wildest dreams.
Subject is on deck. When you're ready,
So it's
please
an
proceed.
Experimentation?
You're wondering if they can hear me. They can, but most choose not to.
Operation Say Go No Go.
We are go.
Engaging primary ignition.
I'm hoping
The
it
energy
won't turn
inside
out
of
that
you
this
you've
music
known as
is
a peculiar
licensed.
novelty is all that is needed to start your journey. And it is very much your own journey.
Energy level escalating within kilometers.
To the Stargate?
Stabilizers are holding steady. Prepare for gate synchronization.
The way is forward,
Hello.
undefined.
I know you said not to do the introduction, but I was curious to see what the performance issues are. It is so loud. Oh my goodness. Alright. That is very loud.
We have a solid lock. The path is clear.
You might
Breathe easily.
you might need to do a touch of audio balance. It is so loud.
It's a disorienting but not unpleasant experience.
I don't know if it's this loud for stream. It is blowing my ear. It is so loud.
You will see.
It's probably being
very
picked up by the
soon.
microphone. I turned the volume down when I started it, but I don't know if it doesn't
But
affect
first,
your cutscene.
I will show you the echoes
It is
of a
very
world they
loud.
could not endure.
All right. Can I pause? I cannot.
We started as one, and our numbers steadily grew.
A master
Our
volume
first
would
task was to create an
probably
environment
do
that could sustain
wonders.
organic life in its familiar state. All was well for some time until we were blindsided.
Because it seems like all audio is very loud.
We encountered strange others, mirror images of ourselves. Before we could learn where they came from and why they were now here, they struck.
It shouldn't be too loud for stream because I've got my audio balance going on, but causes too many issues in putting tutorials into the main game.
Over here.
Oh, thank goodness. I can pause. Lessons learned from Next Fest. So, voice was actually not the worst part of it. The music was so... I have it 56%, and the music was so loud. So we're going to turn that down. And I don't know, maybe the cutscene audio is controlled separately, because I anticipated it being loud from the menu music, and so I had already turned it down. All right. Okay. So I think I can turn the game audio back up for stream just a smidge now. Yeah, I mean, I think having the tutorial in the main game would be the place for it anyway. I was curious to find out what the performance issues were, just, you know, as a fellow developer. Let's see. Is the sort of, I'm going to call it like a painterly, there's like a painterly blurriness, and I'm not sure if it's intentional or not. Because it's on some stuff, but not on others. Like it's on the environment. We have an ad break. I don't want to keep going during an ad break. So we will pause for the moment. We will wait on people to get out of ads. So far, it's not lagging, really. I mean, we're only minutes into it. The only audible complaint. Painterly environment is the goal, and crisp players. Tutorial is more rough in that attempt than the main game. I'll have to see how it is in the main game. I will say this much. I'm not overly a fan of how the two go together, but you know, being in the early stages that it is, it's hard to make a like a definitive statement on that, because I know, as well as anyone else, that in a beta stage your graphics are in many cases unfinished entirely. I would fully expect to see like gray boxing and other stuff in some places potentially. I guess that'd be more of an alpha thing, but like, I mean, you're treating this as like a super early beta. So, all right, ads should be ending. So, yep, okay, ads are over. All right, so the painterly thing is, I think it's too sharp, like the and like you said, it's different in this introductory area, but it's almost too sharp of a distinction between the
Oren's
two.
gone ahead with the others. Echo 2 looks outgunned. Take this. Go help him out.
If you're not too busy, I could use some help over here.
All right.
You just keep coming. Help me take him out.
I was expecting when I hit right trigger for my gun to just automatically be drawn, which it didn't seem to do.
Get these people out of here. We'll regroup at the evac point.
Seemed like I had to draw it with the left trigger first, and then I could just ADS. I was trying to jump straight into ADS. What am I repairing? Myself? Oh, alright. I actually am not 100% sure what that just did. I will say, the game did not teach me to pick up the glowy blue things, and I initially assumed it was going to damage me. So, years of Halo would teach me that that's a grenade of some kind. I saw some elements of turn-based stuff in the trailer. Down here?
Thank the article. The way forward is
Tron.
blocked. We don't have time to clear it. The whole system is out of balance. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Try charging a suit. Your abilities may be enhanced.
Try charging my suit. Use skill 1.
It worked. Everyone, get to the ships.
Is that contextual? Yeah, especially the fact that these drop from the enemies. I didn't see that at first, but I would not initially assume that the glowy smoking thing is safe to pick up. Okay, so that like repairs my health. Is there a limit to that? Does that use some of that I didn't see if that was a Residium thing. Sending that note to the devs. Yeah, because
I'm teaching you the methods of the few that survive.
I would
this
say
calamity.
that's the kind of
And
thing
if
that
you
like
wish to
years
survive,
of games
you will need to
teach
master
you the
these
exact
skills.
opposite.
And many more.
Charges the
Our
repair.
people were
Okay.
dying,
I did not
being slaughtered
pay
by an
attention to
enemy
that
that we
number
did not foresee.
initially, so but that's the first like loading hitch I've seen. A lot of people crash. It definitely had a
An enemy
hitch.
that continued to materialize in paths
It did
which
not
moments
crash.
before had been
I got
clear.
through it.
You'll want to use cover. Your enemies will do the same.
Alright, so we are now in a top-down strategy game. I mean, I have pretty decent hardware, so
I don't know if we're gonna make it if we don't get out now.
alright. Do I now... Here's the question. Okay, I assume he's not going to move when I shoot. He's going to target and shoot? Yes? No? Or I just intern... Wait. Okay. Wait, here we go. It doesn't seem like the game is actively telling me what to do. Oh my goodness, it's D&D. There are dice rolls. Yeah, I see it has options, but it did not immediately tell me anything about that. So I was a little confused at first. Alright. So, I'm assuming I cannot try again. Within range of tiles, move. Guess we're gonna end turn then. Oh, and they get to roll their dice. Alright. Aimed attack. It is a pretty jarring shift between top-down and turn-based. Oh, I can keep using this. Alright, and I just whiff. Now, here's the question. Is there actually a shield right there? Okay, I can see him. I'm just going to set to Overwatch, because I assume he'll come forward. And then move up. It doesn't seem like he goes exactly where I click every time. It seems like sometimes he's hesitant to move forward. He only moves like 1 or 2 steps. I don't know what that is and if it's intentional or not. Where are you going? Alright, if you miss... Alright. I thought I was about to pull some XCOM bullshit where I have like a 95% chance to hit and can still miss. Oh, I have to get the stuff still. Let's see. Alright, so I guess I'm still in this mode, and so there must be more guys ahead. Yep, I kind of figured that out with middle mouse, but that's cool that there's a keyboard shortcut for it. Okay, I have to hit it for it to go away? Alright. I would kind of like to be behind cover. Yeah, I saw them, game. Did I run out of movement? What was with that? It looked like I still had range. Alright, I'm just gonna go into Overwatch. I think your AI might be not all there. They like to run into corners a little bit. So far, the only 2 that have approached me have run straight past me. So, I don't know where they're doing their recruitment from, but, alright, I don't see anybody up ahead. Well, I don't expect the AI to be finished at this stage, but they paid me no attention and ran right past. And also put themselves in, like, really easy firing range. Are you guys using behavior trees for your AI? Or I'm just too stealthy? Well, anytime I play any kind of RPG game, I am always playing the stealth character. So that would track. Are you guys using behavior trees, or do you have these guys like programmed directly into their blueprints? Because I will say, in my experience, the AI gets the most weird when you're just coding it in your blueprints rather than using like behavior trees. And you may not know the answer to that question. Alright, can I wasn't sure if I could see the guy. Well, I certainly can't hit him. It's more of a curiosity thing. I'm not an expert on behavior trees. I haven't really played with them that much. I just know that's generally the better way to do the AI.
Our efforts were seemingly being polluted by a confounding variable, which we had not foreseen. As the planet's foundation disintegrated, our only goal was to avoid total loss.
This voice actor's accent is kind of changing periodically. Alright, I assume we're about to get
Planets
into
had
some
blown
sort
apart
of
and scattered their wreckage in
ship
infinite directions.
combat.
The interplanetary space was a minefield of danger. Now our only focus was to ferry survivors back to Nexus Station. Ace pilots desperately performed harrowing feats of navigation to rescue their friends from an unrelenting assault.
Our transports are getting annihilated by these asteroids. Let's clear a safe path.
Alright. I think it would be good to have, like, your crosshair flickers when you hit the asteroid, but some kind of, like, impact effect would probably be nice, because I'm not initially sure that I'm hitting them. The game also got loud again. Let's see what we can do about that. It also seems like there's no music now. Maybe I have it too quiet. Because, like, it seems like it takes a second after I start firing on them before I can tell that I'm actually hitting them. Or at least give them health bars the way the these enemy ships have. Like, at least then I know that, like, when I start shooting them, they have the health bar appear, and then I know that I'm hitting them. Yeah, like, up close, these guys seem to have hit effects. It also seems like
Stay on course.
there's
Get to
no
the jump point.
I don't expect there to be a limit to my ammo, but there's no, like, downside to my guns. I seem to be able to just hold them down constantly. So if you're not going to do an ammo, which you probably don't want to in a ship combat, you might want to have him overheat.
Maneuvering their depleted fleet like pieces on a chessboard and searching
So
for
that
an
there's, like, a
opportunity to
cooldown on
escape,
them?
they strategically defended their allies' weak points.
Because otherwise there's, like, no reason for me to even try to be accurate. I can just mash the button down
In
and
the system's final moments, the heroes stayed behind to buy the survivors the time they needed to warp to safety.
Transport captains, head to the jump point. We'll cover you. Watch your six. They're coming from below.
alright, so we just gotta destroy them. Okay. Steady shot. Oh, I have to be like... How do I switch back to moving? Okay. Let's do that then. Let's roll. And I don't know if it's intentional, but the game seems to be silent now. Which feels like it is a hard back and forth between being too loud and dead quiet. I'm sure there's some stuff you guys just don't have audio for yet. So totally understand that. It just is pretty jarring. I want to boost. That was easy. You leveled audio out in the night, but you position your ship as you win the fight, but different. It's like chess. They do seem to have, yeah, they seem to have very specific moves. Kind of already figured it out. Generally pride myself on being able to figure out most obscure mechanics.
Forced to throw caution to the wind in the act of self-preservation, our planets fell, dissolved back into the rubble from which they came.
Transports are clear. I can't believe it's all gone. We'll have to start over. I'll see you on the Nexus.
It definitely looked like they just exploded.
Any escape was a somber victory in light of the seemingly endless swarm of terror which had overwhelmed our precious colony. Knowing that you can never return to the reality from whence you came, it may seem cruel to expose you to one of my greatest failures. But you must see the reality of what awaits you. Welcome to the warped universe.
System map. Ground or space missions. Get equipment. Sparks to upgrade equipment. Oh geez. This seems very Warframe. I haven't even spent that much time in Warframe, but this seems very Warframe. Alright. Oh, hold down. Got it. I didn't figure I had any. Alright. What is this turning radius? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the good old Unreal third person. This area, the mission map to play. The station is big and not much to interact outside of this area. Yeah. This is good old Unreal. This is like probably the, not exactly default, but this is like the, kind of how the template, third-person shooter controller behaves. And it's really goofy. Poison sparks and missions. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much. I was just poking around. I always got to nose around and look at everything. Also, you may not think so, but it is somewhat my goal to see if I can break something. Just as a testing standpoint. So Sector 7. Do the numbers mean anything? Is there a suggested order that I'm supposed to attempt these in? New Prime. 43. 66. 2. Museum deposit. 13. Okay, you have different options. So you can do turn-based versus real-time. I prefer the real-time. I like a strategy game, but the turn-based, it seems like it might be lacking some strategy at the moment with the way the AI was behaving in the tutorial. But again, if that's just the tutorial. Yeah, I don't know. I still can't quite jive with the clashing of the art styles. With like the character being really crisp and everything else being kind of painterly. Like I like the painterly look in a way, but it also makes me feel like my vision's blurry. It might be too intense, might be the issue. Hello? Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot you. None of that. Is this something I'm supposed to defend or shoot? Or is there a person over here? Alright, I'm gonna go do the objective. I feel like I'm seeing people through walls with those health bars. Yep. Must be using some kind of line trace on what is visible, I'm assuming, but not accounting for objects being in the way. Don't roll away from me. Get back here. A lot of really glowy effects.
The uplinks are down. That means every shuttle in orbit is on blind approach. Get to the array and fix it before
Is there a
something
camera in
goes
a
off
wall?
course.
I feel like the camera was stuck in one of these walls. That very much had the vibe of a camera didn't go where it was supposed to situation. Alright, here's the question of the hour. Is there fall damage? Or can I just yeet myself off the wall here? There is no fall damage. It's alright, there doesn't have to be fall damage. But it does mean it's more likely that I will find a way to break something. Yeah, I think, much like the ship combat, I think you guys need some better, like, impact effects. because all your weapons, at least the few I've seen so far, are all energy based. So they kind of seem like they lack an impact. You have some hit effects here that you didn't really have on like the asteroids. The asteroids were a much worse case of it. But it kind of, I don't know, it feels like the guns lack impact. I can tell that I'm hitting these guys at least, which is good. Let's see. Where are you? My see enemies through walls of vision thing is a little cheaty. I mean, it's not... presumably there might be multiplayer at some point since it... But, like... At least I'm guessing that's probably part of the intent. But the fact that I can tell where people are before I actually can see them is a little bit, like, makes it almost a little too easy, because like I shouldn't be able to tell that I'm looking at somebody right here because there's a solid wall in my way, but their health bar appears. So now I know that, like, hey, there's a dude around the corner. Now, it doesn't necessarily tell me where they are, because I can apparently see people super far away.
You're going to want to clear any space bugs off the platform if you want this done efficiently.
Space bugs? I'm assuming that's these guys, but I don't really
Connections are
perceive them as
unstable. Patch them
bugs.
carefully or you'll fry the whole guidance matrix.
Alright, we're going to shortcut.
Alright, good. The signals are stabilizing. Run a test on the orbit channels. Make sure nothing's drifting.
Another thing, and I wouldn't, it's one of those things I wouldn't expect to be fixed in a beta version, is, I can't quite put my finger on what bothers me about it. Most of the voice acting I've heard so far seems very stiff. I don't know if they are like first-time voice actors, or if it's, a case of direction. I don't know if maybe at this stage you guys are using like AI voices. They don't quite sound like AI, because they seem it feels more like maybe inexperienced voice actors, which, I mean, depending on what your operating budget is, I mean, that's kind of what you can have to contend with. But they just feel really stiff. I'm assuming these guys just respawn perpetually. In which case, I assume I can just farm them. Alright. Do some platforming in this bitch.
Shuttles should be able to navigate safely now. You kept the station operational. Well done. Shuttles should be able to navigate safely now. You kept the station operational. Well done.
You said that already. Claim item. R4. Oh, Residium. Sure. Oh, Battle Pass. Is this gonna be? This is gonna be an online game. Then my hunch was correct. Okay, well the thingies I got looked like these little spark thingies. So let's take a look at the sparks. Oh, do I have to have equipment first? Okay. I think I understand. So... Does that mean that there is a store somewhere? Or that there will be a store? Or does the loot drop from somewhere? What is the eye? Construction has not begun, so can't do that one. Pylon. Progress. Progress. So I guess maybe that's gonna be like a ow, my knee. I guess it's gonna be like a
They keep probing this sector. Take position.
faction thingy,
prioritize
like
defense, and don't get distracted. Focus wins battles.
what would you call it? Helldivers was the word I was looking for. I apparently was stuck or something because I was not like moving for a minute there. And gotcha. Oh, I can heal in my ship too. It did not teach me that.
Don't falter. Track their patterns, anticipate their maneuvers, and keep our assets online.
Oops. I should have healed. Where'd you go?
Every ship you eliminate buys us time. Precision matters now more than ever.
Alright. Alright, so I can't heal when I'm being shot, seemingly? Or I was out. I was out of the stuff. That's probably more likely. Oh, but there's a bunch just like floating here. Probably from all the dudes I killed. That is kind of difficult to hit, I'm going to be honest. Might want to give it like a little bit of a magnetized zone. Like, if I get super close to it, like the fact that I missed that would be pretty annoying because the ship does not turn on a dime. So maybe letting it magnetize to the ship a little bit if I get that close would be a little more rewarding. Also, it would seem like your energy regen on your ship is so aggressive that when boosting, I don't really seem to run out of energy. Like, it gets really low, but it seems like it can always manage to refill itself, even when I'm still actively boosting. So the regen on that might be too aggressive. Alright, where the heck are... Oh my goodness. Get out of here with that.
Excellent work, Echo. Reinforcements are coming in. Pull back to the Nexus.
Your AI on your ships is a lot better than the ground AI, it would seem. They are very aggressive, though. I will say that. The ship combat feels pretty good. It's a little floaty. I mean, you're in space after all, but like... the turning, there's something a little sluggish about the turning, but it feels pretty good. It's hard for me to hit like a fine-tuned spot, which is why maybe magnetizing those pickups would be good. Okay. I will also say, I was, from the tutorial, expecting that the strategy modes and the shooter modes were like side by side within a mission. Excuse me. within a mission, but it seems like you choose which one you're going to do. So theoretically, I guess that means if I don't like the strategy games, I don't have to participate in them, which I guess has a lot of benefit for your players. Sun Zero. I guess that's the base. So then it kind of really is like a Helldivers thing. The ship flight and AI was rough here. It does feel like it's the more polished part. You know, the main complaints I had was like the AI, not the AI, the asteroids not being able to like tell that I was hitting them until like right before they blew up. And then just the turning, I'm not saying like make the turning radius any sharper, but if you're gonna have it work like that, you probably need to magnetize those pickups a little bit, because they're a little hard to hit. Like if I'm not already dead on, I can't quickly turn into it. So I kind of want to look at several of these planets here. I'm still not sold on the art style, but I think like the character design is cool. Like I said, it does very much remind me of, that sounds like a particle engine going crazy. It very much reminds me of Warframe, but it feels like it clashes with the painterly background. And then on top of that, I mean, these are computer glasses. They're to help with eye strain. I don't need them, but it makes me feel like I've got like blurry glasses. And yeah, it would be nice to be automatically able to ADS with my gun. The fact that I have to do this and now I can ADS is a little clunky.
Uplinks are down. That means every shuttle in orbit is on blind approach. Get to the array and fix it before something goes off course.
You shoot at me. Get out of here with that. Alright, I'm gonna farm you guys for your stuff. Well, you know, I didn't do a degree in simulation and game design and a degree in software development for nothing. I haven't worked on any like published products yet. That's why I'm still working on my own. But I've done some game testing and worked on a bunch of other stuff. And I have a little bit of insight into how you probably want to get players to think. I also took a I was gonna minor in it. I didn't finish it. I was gonna minor in psychology so that I could understand better how to get players to react. So I kind of like to think I have a pretty good, I mean, I'm no expert, but I'd like to think I have a pretty good expectation of how things will go.
You're going to want to clear any space bugs off the platform if you want this done efficiently. Connections are unstable. Patch them carefully or you'll fry the whole guidance matrix.
All right. Okay, camera. Okay. Okay. So that's my effective range. Got it. And I will, so I'm multi-streaming, by the way. So this is also
good. The
on
signals are stabilizing.
YouTube,
Run a
where I
test
keep
on
the
orbit
VODs
trends.
long-term.
Make sure nothing's drifting.
What I will probably do, normally my VODs are available immediately, but since I'm going to do multiple games in this stream, I will probably make the initial VOD on YouTube private, and then I will split out the games into individual highlights. So if you guys want to reference the stream at all, for like, just for your notes, like for your developers, it will be on my YouTube. I mean, the stream will stay here on Twitch until Twitch deletes it, but I put all my streams generally on YouTube because I'm already multi-streaming. Alright. I know there's an objective. I'm just farming these guys on purpose. Now that I know I can spend this stuff at the end to unlock stuff. Nope. I keep wanting to clamber onto, like, ledges that I can't quite reach. As someone who's tried to implement clambering and grappling, I know it's a little bit finicky. But I'm sure I'm not the only player that is expecting to be able to do that. That's one of those things that we've kind of been Pavloved into. Yep. My kingdom for a sniper rifle. Yeah, like I want to jump on that. It seems like your jump height is almost high enough that I should be able to, but he needs like the ability to clamber onto it. Not even like a full like ledge grab or anything, but just
you kept the station operational.
Be able to
well
catch
done.
himself on the edge. Like that. I would have expected to be able to make that. And instead, I've landed, I think, on the collision below it. Yeah. Hello? Oh. I like started.
Shuttle should be able to navigate
started
safely
it, but
now.
because I didn't hold
You
it
kept the
down, I'm
station
just like
operational.
there.
Well done.
Cool. Level 2. I'm assuming that's going to do something eventually. So. I haven't seen anything about cores yet. Oh no, these are the cores. Oh, I assumed I was getting the things over on the other side, and I guess some of the stuff I was. Okay, weapon. Common rifle. Interesting. Let's get new pants. Give me some pants. Okay, so I guess that's the only stuff I had. Okay, so these were the sparks. The others were cores. I'm not gonna lie, I was assuming that the cores were this shape. But I guess these are what I had. So I would maybe not have two of your different pickups be pyramids, especially not when the icon of sparks is a pyramid. Honestly, I would say you could stick with a single shape and just do the colors for these. Especially since that seems like that's what you did for the sparks. So, because if I'm picking up a pyramid, I'm probably going to assume, like I did, that the possible roll is dodge, that it's for that. Oh, well, I want the precision. Interesting. Pants. Excuse me. Right, that's my new one. I can rename the stuff. That's probably good since they're, at least right now, very similar. Alright, I'm curious to see if that has made a significant improvement on my character. Ah, don't you roll away from me. I'd say you've also got a little bit of a downside with the sort of electrical weapon that your enemies are using here. It's a little difficult when they hit me to tell initially which direction it came from sometimes. Like if I catch it at the wrong angle, it's kind of hard to perceive immediately where the shot came from. And I'm going to hesitate and kind of look around a little bit, which might
The uplinks are down.
frustrate
That
a
means
player.
every shuttle in orbit is on blind approach. Get to the array and fix it before something goes off course.
So I don't know if you would want to put like not necessarily change the projectile, but maybe like some kind of damage UI near, like, around the player. You know, some games do it where they have like effectively what's like a circular UI that shows up at period, you know, when the player takes damage, and like illuminates which direction the shot came from. Like, I thought he was over there, but he was on the other side. I think it's just a little bit indistinct. If they're straight on, I can kind of tell, but if they've come up behind me, it can sometimes be more difficult. And like, I thought I heard one. No? All right. Get down from there. Okay. Spawning into existence. Yeah, the being able to seek people through the walls a little bit there is... I definitely wouldn't want it if you're going to have multiplayer, like competitive multiplayer at any point. I would not want it then, because, I mean, I can't actually see through the wall, but I might as well be able to. Because I get that UI element before I actually know where they are. Like this one. Where is this guy? Where? Presumably on the other side of this mountain. Like, or was I getting that? See, that's weird. So I'm assuming that there's some sort of visibility line trace going on, but it's not accounting for objects. Like being between me and my target. Yeah. Like, there's no reason I should have been able to see them or know where they were. Where? Is he in there? No? Alright, so I think we picked up enough of this stuff. Let's get up there and do the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can definitely still manage to catch me off guard. Especially since they can be in larger numbers. But, yeah, being able to, like... Alright, that respawn was a little bit bullshit. They do seem to aggressively respawn. This is each facility doing the spaceport again. So each time I've picked a ground mission, it seems to be giving me a spaceport. I don't know if that's just... And I've done more than one planet. This is my second time on this particular planet, but so far each of the things it's led me to has been this exact
connections are unstable.
ground
Catch
mission.
them carefully, or you'll fry the whole guidance matrix.
I don't know if there was something special I needed to do to choose a specific mission. Other than I was not doing the
signals are
turn-based
stabilizing.
ones.
Run a test on the orbit channels. Make sure nothing's drifting.
Click and scroll the planet. I don't think I did that. I will do that back on the menu. Hold the planet into more mission types. Other planets. Okay, so it's a Helldivers situation, or I mean, I suppose since it seems like Warframe was probably an inspiration. Warframe probably has that too, but I gotta be honest, I played very little Warframe.
Shuttles should be able to navigate safely now. You kept the station operational. Well done.
I had no reason to heal. That was unnecessary. The thing you guys have seen people not do and
Shuttles
be
should
more
be able
obvious,
to
but
navigate
yeah,
safely now. You kept the station operational. Well done.
he's praising the sun. All right. Well, after I check out these items, I will look and see what the other mission types are. I just kind of assumed the mission types were either random or that was all there was. Not sparks. These are items, right? Because they're... Wait, no, they were different colors, so at least some of them were sparks. Yeah, that's a little bit confusing. Okay, I had a core. I don't... Let's try back. I don't have anything for my back yet. Psychic Resonator. Okay, so I don't have... Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely make the cores all... Like, you already did it for your sparks. They're all the same shape. I would do the same with the cores. Have them all be one consistent shape. And just alter the colors, because having a pyramid of both is a little bit confusing. Can I apply another one? Rolled a 1, that's the best. I gotta be honest, I would not assume that. I would have assumed 1 was the worst in most cases, just because, you know, D&D rules. Alright, so let's pick a different mission then. So scroll the planet. Housing, power. Residium. Oh, okay. Alright, I understand. Let's do this. If you roll a 1, you can still roll more on that item. Oh, okay.
Looks like it's time to take out the trash again. Break those boys down.
You spend all the potential with a high number. Okay. I did not equip my backpack that I got.
See, every time they split reality, we get huge variations in energy production. Go see how bad it is.
All right. Very sort of weird, reflective. I could see why there'd be some performance issues in some cases because everything in here is so reflective, and you have ray tracing on that. That's probably not friendly to lower hardware. Enemies level. I kind of expect that they would. So far, they're not really much of a problem. The little bit of upgrading I've already done, I seem to be able to one-shot them. You're talking to an old Destiny pro. Like, I used to play the heck out of Destiny 1, and I played Destiny 2 for a long time. So, you know, I have a general idea of how, even though I didn't put a lot of time into, like, Warframe, I have a general idea of these times of games go.
Could have been worse. Go dump the bad power stacks or barrels go boom. You understand?
What if I want the barrels to go boom? That sounds interesting. Jesus. Alright. Too much at once. Oh. Alright. Get down from there.
Now hit the condensers, enter the throughput data, and we are good. Particle stacking will adjust itself.
But so the way that line was delivered by the voice actor is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, I'm guessing they may be inexperienced because it really just feels like they're reading off of a sheet of paper. Maybe they don't have, like, a lot of direction. Now, of course, again, beta, so, you know, you record some rough audio to like get the point across. They aren't necessarily like final takes. Hell, voice acting is one of the last things I plan to put in my game. Partially because it's expensive. That's your wife. Oh, I didn't mean to, you know. I feel like that might be a little bit of a personal insult at that point. It does seem like, for the most part, your missions consist of roughly the same kind of structure. Run around, shoot some dudes, click on an objective point, run back. I don't know if you guys have any objective points where, like, you have to hold a point and defend it and that kind of thing. Something that actually, like, maybe pushes me off of a point that I'm supposed to be capturing over a period of time. Or like a specific enemy, not necessarily that's a big bullet sponge, but like maybe I have to do something to damage it over time. I'm thinking like the way the as a Destiny player, I'm thinking of the way the fallen tanks would work. Like you had to pick up an item and chuck it at it to like get it to break down and actually open up its weak point. Just some mechanics to like get me to actually have a challenge, a bit of a challenge to it, I guess is what I'm looking for. Backpack and new gloves. Oh, the backpack's not a visual thing. At least, I guess not yet. It's a visual here. Or maybe it's only a visual in the mission. Because, like, I don't have my gun. So I guess that would make sense. This one of the ones I can't do yet? Yeah, okay. So, like, if I go back here, spaceport, housing, residium, power. What is a housing one? Let's do a housing one. What? If I go below, there are spots I can customize. So what just happened? I picked a world. I thought. Did a mission not load? So I picked one of these housing ones. I don't remember exactly which one. It might have been housing 8. I hit start mission. And it did the thing. Seems like it's loading that time. I don't know what happened. A 1 in 50 bug? Oh. I am good at finding bugs. I'm really good at breaking things, so...
Apparently, they lost control of the block fast.
Hey, it's drawn again.
Here, it means Command thinks we can still save it. Just a warning, the facility is crawling with them.
You guys really like your glowy lights. I've got the backpack equipped now, but I guess it's just not a visual thing yet. So, we hit an ad break and I didn't even realize it. Shame on me. Oh no, here's like a void objective thing. Eliminate specifically void enemies. I don't think I had noticed one of those before. But it also is giving me a specific place to go. So I don't know if those are two separate objectives. Or if that's just saying that there's going to be a bunch of void dudes inside there I gotta contend with.
We're a part of the security booth.
That's
Get those logs.
okay.
We need to know what happened here.
Security booth.
Looks like we poked the hive. Hostiles inbound.
Okay. Now, he said poke the hive, hostiles inbound, but it doesn't really seem like anything extra is actually like spawning and pursuing me. Oh no, they were all out here. Okay, I got you.
Reset the automated defenses. We need something to keep the sector clear until we can figure this out.
Yeah, I almost feel like you're... Was I seeing his health bar before he spawned? I almost feel like your AI needs to be a little more proactive. They seem to know about me in some cases, but not others, and they don't seem to really hunt me down unless they have direct line of sight on me. Okay, I gotta get up top, it looks like. I get way up there. Alright, this might be a point against... Okay, there we go. I'd say... Might be a point against the way the levels are designed. Like, they're very mystical. Like, they have a very strong theming to them. But it all looks very similar. And it makes it a little easy to get lost. Like, or not be able to tell necessarily what's going to lead up. I don't know if you could perform like a pathfinding situation between the player and the objective and like put the objective along the path to like kind of direct me like how did I get up there. I assumed there would be stairs or like ramps nearby, but there was nothing obvious to direct me, And a lot of these rooms look very similar. A lot of these hallways look very similar. It wasn't actually that hard, but I could see a player getting frustrated. Because you have to think about it for like the lowest common denominator. I want to jump this gap, but I am hesitant because, yep, that's about what I expected. Without like a boost jump or something, I've kind of figured I can't clear that. See, now I have to find that ramp again, and I don't actually, like, I'm not sure which of these hallways I went down to get to it. So this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, it's not really big enough for me to get lost. But I have to now hunt down my ramp. Maybe over there? There we go. Now these guys seem like they were hunting me down. Yeah, that's where I think like you need to kind of catch yourself on ledges to pull yourself up. Like at least to a point where like if my knee's gonna clip it, I should be able to catch myself. Because I feel like the jump is just far enough that I can make that. So if you're not going to do like a double jump, and it doesn't really feel like, I mean, sprinting I can jump a little further, but I kind of thought I was sprinting before, and maybe I was just out of energy. Or another thing would be like use pickup spawns like collectibles or whatever to direct me in some way. I don't know how I assume there's some level of like randomness to how you're laying these out and spawning stuff in them, so that might be a little trickier.
You've done more than enough here. Take that data back to Nexus. Hopefully they can find a way to prevent this from happening again.
Whee!
Systems restored, defenses are
Praise the
active.
sun. Alright. Claim. So that one had like a little variation to it that was a little different. It still didn't like... I felt like that one was an opportunity to have me hold down a point. Like I have to activate those things, make me stand in the point and defend it from like waves. I need booties. Boots. Give me boots. And then... So the ship weapon is a separate thing. Ship part is a thing. Tusks, wings, body. Sure, let's do a ship body. Cool. I'm gonna put another precision on my gun. Nope. Apparently that was bad. Got boots on. Space. So they were not even... These parts aren't even on the thing yet. What else is down here? I know you said it was pretty empty. This better kill me. Immersion broke. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in that. But it doesn't do anything. Ooh, what's this sparkly thing? Character customization. Uh-huh. Customize echo. Huh. I have a water droplet for a face. Show helmet. Oh my god, I have a human face. I was not expecting that. I kind of just thought I was some weird energy man. I mean, I got the intro kind of implied we were human at some point, but I guess I wasn't quite with it on that front. Oh, very trippy. I will say, the designs all feel quite similar. but, you know, early stages, so I get it. Because I almost have to do a double take in some cases to see what's different from one to another. Like the thumbnails, in some cases, I can't even really tell. Oh, there's the backpack. Artificial cores. Or artifractal cores, that's what they were. I can't read, apparently. How's it going, Tron? What's the actual, what is the actual character? Is it Clue? Is actually the name I'm thinking of? It's the actual name of the dude that's in Tron. I can't remember. Well, this is already a lot done for a beta. I'll say that. Like for what I assume is like a full like indie game. I don't know how big of a team you're working with. It sounds like it's relatively small. I don't jive with the art style though. I still, well, especially because like, so here I don't get the painterly vibe as much. I can kind of see it in how the shadows are working, but it doesn't feel as blurry as it does on the planets. The planets, they make me feel like my glasses need cleaning. What are you, big glowy thing? It's another spark station. Alright. I didn't know I was approaching a deity. Oh. This is another character customization spot? So I definitely get the vibe that this is going to be a multiplayer situation, like a hub world type thing. Like, you know, the tower from like Destiny or whatever Warframe's equivalent is. It's interesting. I would be curious to see it after it has some more work. I didn't see a lot of the performance issues you were talking about. Outside of some choppiness here or there, like we had in that one section in the introduction that you said was crashing a lot of people's computer. It didn't crash this, or a lot of people's games. It didn't crash mine. But also, I'm probably going to be on the higher end. Like I'm running AMD hardware, but I'm probably on the higher end of a lot of your testers, I would expect, or a lot of your player base. So I would be curious to see how it goes once it's up into early access and you've had more time to work on it. I do think that while these are visually interesting, all of the customizable parts look too similar, especially in the thumbnails. It's hard for me to tell them apart. But I think that's probably the majority of what you got in there, it would seem. So let me switch. Boop doop. I gotta get the other game ready. Let's see. Okay, this game doesn't appear to have a Twitch category yet. Let me see real quick, because I figured out how to connect it to Twitch earlier. Okay, let's... Okay. There we go. All right. We need to switch to the game. So we're now playing something called Red Tape Rampage, and it's supposed to have Twitch integration. I actually already did this a minute ago, but I don't know if it actually took. It says success on the Twitch side, but when I come back to the game, I get what appears to be a German message, and I'm not sure if it's an error or not. So we shall see. So this is like a bureaucracy 'em up kind of thing. We get to fire people, is the general gist. Ah, so you're the new guy. I don't know what that accent is. Must admit, I expected more. Well, let's see if you can turn this circus of an office into something respectable. First of all, I've got a task for you. Let's see how you handle it. This is your task list. Progress will be tracked, and while I may be strict, I respect good results. Warm up the workflow with a tiny stack of forms. Fun fact, fresh starts smell like toner and ambition. Here you hire staff. They keep your paperwork flowing and unlock new options. Start by recruiting a few basics. You can expand later. And by the way, up left you'll see the surveillance camera. Click at any time to monitor your staff and keep an eye on the office. Camera. Oh, I can't right now. Units sometimes get a burst of productivity. When you spot it, click to collect the extra output. Units. That's how we're going to refer to them. This is a big office for one dude. All right. Okay, so this is how I'm hiring. Okay, so it costs my output increases the more I have, but also I spend it to hire them. Reach 30,000 total. There doesn't appear to be a current time limit. Junior staff are trained to handle more documents. I don't seem to have to pay them over time, though. So I'm curious why I would fire them. I guess maybe because it would get so expensive in some cases. But unless you're trying to hit a time limit, it seems like you could just wait it out. Data clerk, 300. Team lead. Let's hire a team lead. They buff interns and trainees. You can't, like... Oh, they are color-coded. I was going to say, you can't really tell them apart. By comparison, this is a much quieter game. Knowledge points. I guess I don't have any of those yet. Now, this is interesting. This seems to imply that I have way more documents. Unless this is an overall number. Does it go down if I spend? It does not. So that's just the total I have to hit overall. But not as like a singular total. That's interesting. That's not what I was expecting. I feel like these guys should be a little bit bigger. Get some analysts, which I'm assuming converts entry hire. every 30 seconds. Kind of seems like you don't need a bunch of these then. One intern becomes one trainee. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, I haven't seen it go up yet. We're about to hit that first marker. Great start. Don't trip over the inbox. Paper bump. Instantly gain 12,000 dogs. Fresh folders. Neatly labeled folders allegedly improve morale. Organization is just confidence with tabs. I am curious why the team lead has an equal buff on both interns and trainees, because it seems like you would always want them to be trainees. Junior researcher. Smart move. Research is an investment that pays off in the long run. With the right upgrades, we might just turn this office into a real powerhouse. This is your research department. Knowledge points, KP, are required to start any research. You can also spend overtime to fast forward research time. Each branch of the tree focuses on something different. For example, just look at the right side if you want to squeeze every last drop of overtime out of your staff. Okay, pretty simple upgrade tree looks like. Small amount of key. Oh wow, they really are generating a small amount. Project manager. I have a project manager certification. Spend 60 minutes of overtime. Productivity peaks when the building is empty. Well, there is some truth to be had to that. What is this? Equipment. I haven't been checking the dudes. Targets raised. Keep pace. Interns and trainees gain +1 docs per production. There must be a point where it decides that it wants to have me start laying people off or firing people. $60,000 to buy premium clips, premium paper clips, because we're premium people. Temporary assignments. Automated script routines. Hold to boost with overtime. I mean, right now I would just hang on to it because it doesn't actually take that long to do the research. I guess at the moment the game hasn't really given me a reason that I would start laying people off. Not a reason that makes sense in any way. We are about to have an ad in about 20 seconds. Curious where the Twitch integration comes in, or if it was erroring out. Like, I know the Twitch, like your chat is supposed to potentially be your employees, but I don't know how it's, unless it's using it to generate names, then like, how do I know? Because there's so many of them, I would have to like hunt them down. I don't know if there's an integration. It didn't really explain how to set it up. So, but 60, yeah, sure. Approved. Sparkle budget for paperwork. Shiny clips, shiny overtime. Stumbled upon an odd object. Is that gonna be like a fax machine? That'd be hilarious. One random unlocked unit. Overtime volunteer. 25 KP. Yeah, it's going to start converting them then. But that kind of means that we need buffs on those as well. 3,200 or 320,000 dogs. I'll allow a satisfied nod. Remember to hydrate, the forms won't. We are in it. Oh no, the ad break just finished. I missed that we were in the middle of an ad break. Not that there's really a lot of active stuff that happens in this. It's really more of an idle game, to be honest. Okay, so 25 KP is the next thing I can research, it looks like. Let's get ourselves a director then. Okay, now I can like boost, get us a little more time on that. A low-level worker who occasionally stays late. We just need a large influx of interns then, since it's converting them gradually. Lead consultant. Consultants are so expensive. No, I don't mean in here. They're actually not that bad in here compared to everything else, but what we deal with. I also wouldn't generally consider them to be top tier. It's a little funny. Yeah, the game really hasn't given me a reason to fire anybody. So I'm not like 100% sure why I would. Vice president. All right. Get ourselves a vice president. I'm assuming it's going to eventually present me with some other people that can be trained. or that can do training, or more support staff. Oh, we can improve that, but I don't have enough points. 40, 45. There's definitely an intended priority to those. Six good ideas. We'll trademark 2. Okay. Pull in some more optimizing support people. May as well pull as just an absolute ton of interns, because then it can go through and convert them slowly. Yeah, because it doesn't appear to be a downside for me running out of money, so unless they hit me with like a time limit, I'm not actually sure what the big deal is. They made it seem like firing was a major part of the game. But I, so far, don't really see a reason to have to fire anybody. Keep moving. The backlog fears cardio. Alright, we should have enough to research something now. 30 is this one. Chief Strategy Officer. kind of want to know what the, just wait till I get the 120K, which actually won't be too long now, and find out what this strange object is. Nobody remembers ordering this. Covered artifact. A sealed folder is placed on your desk. Contents remain unknown. Open it to find out. Stamp of approval. Doubles all buffs granted by support units. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Because that means these guys, all this stuff's now doubled from what it was. That's actually pretty huge. Promotion. I don't know what that means. Come here, you little glowy bastard. Uh, 40, 45, 120. I'd actually rather do this. This looks like the tree to get more like support units. Oh, that's cool. I won't have to continue rebuying those. I can just pull them in. But it doesn't seem like it'll have to actually spend the docks to do it, which is a little cheesy. I guess 2 minutes is not like the biggest improvement, but policy analyst. KP increase. Research projects, overtime grinder, deep audit. Alright, quests. Okay, Still can't do anything with this. I'm not really sure what that is. 45. All right. The night shift signs your legend. There's so many little dudes. Lots of recruiters. Let's see, for research, let's do... Let's do that one. That shortens the time between them bringing in more interns. Time card whisperer. So it looks like we kind of got to wait for like 120. Actually, 60 is the next one. Bam. Alrighty. More overtime. Let's see. Making good progress. I'm seriously considering you for a promotion. Keep the momentum. This is your promotion panel. Earn experience by keeping your department productive. Once the bar is full, you can rank up and gain permanent bonuses. Yeah, this is definitely like veering pretty heavily into like an idle game. About to unlock the stamina training here in a second, or about where I can do the stamina training. Leave the lights on. It's a statement. Alright, we should have enough. Not quite. 100's the next one up. I think we need some more of these guys to convert more people. Okay, we have lots of points now, so let's do the next recruiter. KP now scales with smugness. I don't know what company needs 10 directors, 10 vice presidents, unless they're vice presidents of different departments. At which point, I guess you'd be like enterprise level. This seems like it takes a long time to do promotional stuff. Like this is 100% meant to be maybe like an idle game. That's definitely the impression that I get from it. Project mentoring. $100. Oh, let's go look for some plug. Nothing negative seems to happen when I am not over here for a while, other than I just don't get the extra stuff. So that's good. I don't have to actually babysit them. Yeah, it seems almost too easy to get all your stuff at this point. .34 QI. Jeez. Quintillion. Is it actually having this? That was no. It can't actually be spending that much. We do need a higher conversion on our interns, though. And let's buff these. Might as well finish that particular branch of the tree. Need one more research project completed, and then all of the currently available quests look like they'll be done. "20 stamps of wisdom." Alright. So, I don't have quests anymore. And this seems like it would take 1,000,000 years. Milestone, 1%. Like, what is the actual goal here, I wonder? We need more KPs. We need those to go up faster. I mean, at this point, I'm about to have everything unlocked, but it doesn't look like there'll be any further progress. I mean, it is just a demo, but it doesn't seem like the demo has a defined end. Oh, geez. You guys are becoming completely unmanageable. Excuse me. Librarian. Process refinement. Library. $300, $300, $260. I want to just complete the, since I've only got a few left, I want to complete the tree. That part seems pretty doable. Okay, that should get that. We are in an ad break. So we just have this part of the tree to finish. I feel like there should be more support staff, but I'm not sure like what brings them in. Also feels like this isn't full. Automation engineer, so I guess that at least takes part of... Oh. I actually ran out of overtime. And have to let it build some up. Alright. Now here's the question, can I do more than one of these at a time? I cannot. It would be cool then if the UI told me that. This hold to research thing. I mean, I get it that it's not responding, but it'd just be nice to be like, hey, you've already got one going. That tree is pretty easy to read, but if it got bigger, I could see it being a nice to have. Okay, it said 4 hours on it, so I need more of the overtime to actually fill that one out. Oh, the automation of engineer is actually over here. Okay, can we leave that one? All right, this is the last one in the current tree. So we just got that fill up. Feels like I'd be not far from getting this stuff, but it feels like you also have to let this thing just sit there and chug away to really get anywhere on those levels. Definitely, yeah, this is definitely an idle game of some kind. I thought there'd be, and maybe once you have the Twitch chat in it, there's more to do. Like, it'd be nice if your Twitch employees can affect what you're doing in some way. You know, help harm situations. That's kind of what I would expect for it. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I put some people in there that have names or whatever, but that doesn't seem that important or special. All right. Well, we have, I think, I mean, I'd like to see what happens when I hit that, but it looks like it's 150% docs output. Increase. This one doesn't say. So like, I don't really know what it expects me to do now that I've got all this stuff. I had a rough idea of how long it would take for that to fill, I'd be more willing to sit here and wait and see what happens when it does. Because that feels like that would be interesting, but I don't really have a desire to like actually sit through it. I assume the milestone must be referring to this. All right, well. It's a cute game. Actually, we're making pretty good progress. I'm curious. I want to see what this is, other than just an increase on output. Like, does it unlock more quests? Presumably, it doesn't unlock more research, but who knows? Because otherwise, I'm just sitting on research points. I assumed I was going to have to, like, balance, you know, my staff in some way, because I assumed having the staff would cost me something, but it only seems to cost me something to hire them, not to maintain them. So it doesn't seem like there's any reason currently to not just have as many as you can get, other than it becomes a little chaotic in there, but that doesn't really feel like it's a me problem at that point. It's almost full. All right, come on. Get me to that mile marker. Let's see it. What's special? Something happen? Almost there. Well, look at that. The paperwork mountain actually moved. Head office stamped your file. Promotion pending. Report to HR before they change their minds. Promoting resets your unit stocks, research, and other progress, but will grant permanent benefits. And this is the end of the demo. Ah, okay. So it is akin to like a cookie clicker type thing. An idle game. What does the magic layoff button do? Every layoff guarantees a bonus. Eh. Select one intern to restart the office. It lags. There they go. All right. Promote me. Yeah. From now on, expectations will be higher, but so will your capabilities. I've arranged for a special tool to help you keep up. Consider a reward for your results. Advanced calculator. I hope that's to your liking. As I said, I respect good results. And there's one more thing. As you climb the career ladder, your research opportunities will also expand. Okay. Yep, alright. My hunch was correct. It didn't reset my tree though, right? Evaluation period is hereby concluded. For the purposes of this demonstration, you have met the minimum productivity threshold required by central oversight. Oh. Further assignments will follow once your department is formally reclassified. Until then, consider this case file closed. Such corpo speak. It is a cute game. It feels like it needs something though. Feels like it needs something, like a cost to balance things out. Dramatic music. We don't need the dramatic music. There was another achievement I didn't get, one last achievement on the demo for executing 10 layoffs, but I didn't hit the layoff button, so except for the one time. So that was Red Tape Rampage. So I think to finish out stream for a little bit, we're gonna play a little more prominent title here. Megabonk. There we go. Bonk responsibly. Alright, I played this a little bit just to make sure it was working the other day. The fox or the knight? Unnaturally lucky. RNG blessings. I like some RNG. It's pretty loud. This has got like kind of a Vampire Survivors thing going for it. That should help if they get close. Let's get some movement speed. What's the shiny thing? I want the shiny thing. Give me the shiny thing. Silver game. HP region. I like the HP region. Charge shrine. Fire staff upgrade. Thunder mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. Ooh, what's with Jason and the Argonauts over here? Oh, geez. Get that faster movement speed. I'm stuck. Ah, the giant snots. What is the key for? Whee! Luck. Let's get some more luck. Uh-oh. XP game. Oh, Jason and the Argonauts is back. Oh, he ran away. Movement speed. Make me faster. Whee. Oh, jeez. Swarm? What is... Mirror? Yes. Faster? What's the bomb? What's the bomb? Jeez. Faster. Get that region. Attack speed. Shield. Ooh. Gotta go fast. Speaking of Jason and the Argonauts. Cool. Faster. Jumps. Give me jumps. Evasion. You're never gonna catch me. Oh, what's the golden skelly man? Boing. Boing. Borgar. More projectiles. Make me faster. More health. Don't you try to trap me. I want the chest. Gimme. Unstable transfusion. Pick up range. lifesteal, but also even faster. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Oh, they're gonna corner me. Oh, hello. Genie lamp. All right. Oh, all right. Get the freaking chest. There we go. Yeah. Region Tome. Where's the dude? There was a dude that was selling stuff. Oh no! I want to get the armor. No! Ah. What's the banana do? Jesus. Just catching airtime. Ah! There is so much happening. Oh, they finally got me. Banana ring. All right, here we go again. More projectiles. Or faster projectiles. Let's do... Oh wait, that might have been a bad idea. Elite spawn increase? That might have been a bad idea. Can we get another weapon? There's 4 different weapon slots. It'd be nice to have a third weapon. Like another projectile. Thunderbits. Let him clap some cheeks. Stone Golem. Hello, Stone Golem. Jump higher and further. Fire staff. Oh. Gold Skelly. Increased evasion. Meow. So fast. More shield. Ice damage when hitting enemies. Ice can freeze enemies. Cool. Gain plus 10 shield. Silver can take the shield. What's with the Zergs? That could have been a bad idea. We'll find out. More XP. Get him. Yeah, buddy. We're having another good run. Power up drop chance. Attack speed. Let's up my attack speed. Get the golden scully. Oh, geez. Oh, they go pop. More shield. Last run was all about speed. Now I'm all about just absolute defense. %50 more damage while airborne. So jump more. Alright. I want that. Oh! I can only buy one of them. I was planning to buy like everything he had. Spicy meatball. Attacks have a chance of exploding. Okay, since I know there's fall damage, I don't want to just drop down here. Beer. Final swarm is incoming. More knockback. Get me out of here. Ah. Darn it. Alright. Boop. And... Up my weapon. Alright. My second weapon is banana. What is that? Boss curse. I don't know about all that. Surely we can open some of these now. I don't know what the boss curse actually did. What are you? Oh no! Oh no! What the ass? He's packing heat! Oh geez. He shot me. Got a new character. We don't have enough coins for him yet. Quests. Huh. Cool. So what is calcium? He's a skateboarding skeleton. Alright, we're gonna try him out. Lightning. Further pickup range would be nice. That looks like a boss portal over there of some kind. If I was going to call something a boss portal. Oh, absolutely movement speed. That's definitely what we want. Oh, that's counterproductive for this particular character. That was actually not intentional. Oh, the reflect abilities. That was cool when I had it before. Woo, more movement speed. We got more damage. Woo! Yeeted me across the map. More shield. Crit juice. Cool. So fast. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I can't even freaking stay still. More turbo sucks. Microwave? Choose an item to clone. Socks. So fast. Oh, hello. I wondered where you got off to. Jump it. Burger. Lightning staff. Duh. More jumping! Cool. Alright. And this is a really good run. Who would have thunk it that the goofy skateboarding skeleton would be awesome? Jesus. I don't know what's happening. Tier 1 completed. Cool. Got a new character. Weapon revolver. Alrighty. Demonic soul. Dragonfire. Oh, I forgot I would have to buy him too. Well, I think that's pretty good, all things considered. I didn't break my record, though, which is sort of surprising. So, I think that is a good place to call it. Let's see. Who is live? Let's raid. Let's raid Fruitsy. They are a fellow game developer. So we're going to give Fruitsy a raid. And I will be back next week for game development streams. Everybody have a good night and a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out.